Check. Well, ladies and gentlemen, very warm welcome to School Dads Cricket Championship. We're coming to you live from the Air India Cricket Ground here in KALINA. And what waits a mouth-watering encounter expected from the two sides, OIS Tigers versus the Petit Panthers. It was OIS Tigers. They won the toss, elected to bat first straight away. And here we are about to begin this particular tournament in within a couple of minutes. Here we go. First ball coming up. Cut away. He's found the gap and the ball will run away for a single. There is a man sweeping in the deep, which means that it will keep the batsman down to a single. OIS Tigers, they won the toss, elected to bat first, having no hesitation in doing so. Another wide signal there. Sharayu just not getting his line right. Ladies and gentlemen, if you've just joined us, this is the School Dads Cricket Championship coming to you live from the Air India ground here in Santa Cruz. The OIS Tigers, they won the toss, elected to bat first, and have gotten off to a rollicking start here. 14 runs on the board in 1.1 overs. Looking to cut that one. The wicketkeeper not quite getting his gloves in place, which meant they scampered through for a bye. That run will bring the left-hander on strike. The man to look out for, Siddharth, has started off all guns blazing. 1-6 and a boundary in the last over. Sachin, the bowler, has to now contend with the left-hander. Siddharth batting on 10 already of just 5 balls. Sachin Sharayu. Here we go. Coming into bowl to Siddharth. Played away. Nicely straight to the bowler. Good fielding there of his own bowling. Had to get down. Managed to do that nonchalantly. The lights taking effect out here. This is a picturesque venue to play your cricket from. Half appeal. They knew it was going down the leg side, so didn't really bother going up on a high appeal. This is the School Dads Cricket Championship, the very first match going on. OIS Tigers won the toss, elected to bat first, and here we are with their ace batsman on strike, looking to go big towards Cal corner, missing the ball altogether. Sachin Sharayu, this is not the baddest of starts for Sachin. He's looked good with the ball, came close to getting Siddharth here. Here we go. Sachin Sharayu through the offside this time, straight to the man at extra cover. Will keep the batsman down to a dot. So a couple of overs gone by. A quiet over bowled there by Sachin Sharayu, much to the delight of the Petit Panthers. 15 for no loss. After 2 are the OIS Tigers. So Sachin Deshpande on his way. Played away gently towards backward point. Good start here for Sachin Deshpande. OIS Tigers would be delighted with the start that they've gotten. What's important is the opening partnership is still going on. It's important to keep wickets in hand in the power play and yet find a way to score runs. That'll always keep you in good stead. Cut away this time. Over point she goes. Ball trickling away to the fence. Beating the third man. Fieldsman in the deep. All the way for four. So a good shot here for Manav Gohil. That'll make him feel a lot more better. Was in complete control while playing that shot. Never wanted to keep it down. You can see this in the replay. Shot wide. And he threw his bat at it. Fetched 4 runs for himself and his side. That'll make him feel a lot more lighter. Seeing his partner starting off a blaze. This time played down towards third man. Running the first one hard, but they'll settle down for the single. As and how the lights are taking effect, the ground's getting a lot more prettier in sight. Sachin Deshpande, the bowler. This time he has to contend with Siddharth, who has started off in a terrific manner. Looking to go down towards KALINA this time, but the ball might have just shaved the pad or the strap of the pad. That's why the umpire's hands were down. Siddharth Bihani, man to watch out for. Loves the KALINA mid-on region. Has a good swing as well to go along with that. Here we go. Once again looking to talk that one over the offside. Not managing to connect. This is good bowling from Sachin Deshpande. Keeping the ball away from the swing of Siddharth Bihani. It's better to bowl the 5th or 6th stump to players who are looking to go towards the onside, KALINA in particular. Once again, a repeat telecast of what just happened in the previous delivery. He's not holding back. He's signaled his intentions very clearly. He's come out in the power play to get some runs under the belt. Wants to deal in only boundaries and sixes. The intention is right, but the execution on some occasions has gone awry. Three overs have been bowled, 20 for no loss are the OIS Tigers. Pitch dried up there to Manav Gohil. Will pick up the single and give the dangerous Siddharth Bihani the strike. So far the going has been two paced for Siddharth. Couple of boundaries, one maximum and one boundary. And after that there has just been swings and misses. but he's still going to go for the big shots. He signaled his intentions. He's not going to stop himself from going over the top. Loves hitting the ball in the air. Siddharth Bihani on strike. Sachin Sharayu, the bowler. Short ball pulled away. Will pick up a single. Will Siddharth and bring Manav on strike. Manav got a good boundary in the last over, square cutting a ball over point. That might have made him feel a lot more better. School Dads Cricket Championship. We're coming to you live from the Air India Cricket Ground here in Santa Cruz. This encounter is between the UIS Tigers and the Petit Panthers. It was the UIS Tigers. They won the toss and elected to bat first. Outside edge, running the first one hard, but that's what they're going to have to settle down for, because the fieldsman at third man picked it up cleanly. Once again, the left-handed Siddharth Bihani on strike. Whenever Siddharth's on strike, you just know that something is going to happen. Short ball pulled away. Fieldsman at fine leg will tidy up, keep the batsman down to a single. Manav Goel now will be on strike. OIS Tigers have managed 24 in the first 3.4 overs. After the fourth over, it is the batting team that decides when they will take then the other 2 overs of the power play. Once again looking to repeat the dose, but this time not getting bat to ball. Manav Gohil, the batsman. A run a ball 9 for him. Siddharth 12 or 14. But the way Siddharth bats, he will always catch up whilst he's out there. Wide down the leg side. Needs to get his line right, but it's not easy bowling to a right-hander and left-hander. He was bowling to the left-handed Siddharth. Now he has to contend with the right-hander. So he has to shift his line. His line has to get more towards the off stump of the right-hander, not the off stump of the left-hander. Off the back foot will pick up a single. Will Manav and give Siddharth the strike. Oh, seems like the over's done and dusted with. 4 overs, 26 for no loss are the OIS Tigers. Here we go. Sachin Deshpande bowling to Manav Goel, goes over the top. And there is a fieldsman out there in the deep who will keep it down to a single. Brings the left-hander on strike. The left-handed Siddharth Bihani. Things have quietened up for Siddharth. He's been playing too many shots so far. Of every ball, not quite getting the connection he's looking out for in the last few deliveries. Something's going to give in this particular over. So the batting side have decided to get out of the power play overs. It's the batting side, only 4 overs of power play and 2 overs. The batting side decides when to bring in the power play. So this time they have decided that they will take the power play a little later. Here we go, Siddharth Bihani. Bowled him, as I said, that there is something that's going to happen in this particular over, and it's been the case. Mr. Loopy Yorker did Siddharth Bihani on that occasion. And Sachin Deshpande and the Petit Panthers are elated to see the back of Siddharth Bihani. Here we go in the replay, as you can see. Played the shot a little too early. Misread the length. And wanting to take that on the full toss, wasn't able to do so. And Sachin Deshpande has the last laugh. OIS Tigers would be disappointed that their ace batsman in Siddharth Bihani has to come into the dressing room. But now it's up to the new batsman who comes in to join Manav Gohil. So the new batsman in for the OIS Tigers, Vikram Panchwani, facing up to Sachin Deshpande. Well bowled there by Sachin. His confidence would be high after picking up that wicket of Siddharth Bihani. Right up there in the block hole. Good start for Sachin Deshpande against the new batsman Vikram Panchwani, who's still finding his feet out there in the middle. Outside the line of off stump. This time it will be signalled a wide there by the umpire. Just staying in line on that occasion. Here we go. Panjwani on strike. This is good bowling. Oh, I thought that was in the tram line, but it wasn't to be the case. White signal there by the umpire. The line belongs to the umpire. Vikram Panjwani, the new batsman in, who has joined Manav Gohil for the OIS Tigers. Ball not quite bouncing the way Vikram is expecting it to. The wicket is a bit darkish to look at. A lot of grass left on the pitch, which means that the ball will do something for the pace bowlers. If you're ready to hit the right line and length, you will get purchase from this particular wicket. Here we go. Vikram Panjwani yet to get off the mark. Slower one. Probably got the outside edge there. That's why the ball's gone down towards third man. Will pick up a single, will Vikram Panjwani and get off strike. Now it's going to be Manav Gohil. Manav batting on a run ball 11. A ball to go in the 5th over. 30 on the board already. Just to inform our viewers that after 4 overs, the batting team decides when they'll take the other two power play overs. I think that should be leg byes. The ball's coming into the third fine leg area and they'll pick up a couple of runs. Leg byes should be signaled there. Bat, a bit of bat is what the umpire reckons because there was no signal, which means that they will go in Manav Gohil's account. 5 overs have been bowled. 32 for 1 are the OIS Tigers. So change in bowling, I reckon. Pulled away beautifully. Found the gap there. Did Vikram Panjwani. Much the delight of the OIS Tigers team. Would be delighted to see a boundary. Short ball asking to be hit. Yeah, we can see it on the replay. Short ball pulled away beautifully. That'll make Vikram feel a lot more better in the middle. And a much needed boundary for the OIS Tigers. Let's not forget, in the very first over, there were 13 runs on the board. Cut away, fiercely cut, but there is a man out there in the deep who does well to keep the batsman down to a single. Has been sent back there on that occasion. It would have been tight had they gone for the second run, but common sense prevailing and they decided not to go back for the second. Outside line of off stump. Not quite getting the bat or the shot that he was looking out for, Vikram Panjwani. Some balls have kept low in this on this wicket. Pushed away into the gap. She's gone for 4. Lovely cricketing shot there from Vikram Panjwani. The ball beat the fieldsman at short extra cover, and there was no looking back thereafter. Trickled into the ropes comprehensively there. This is quality stuff from Vikram Panjwani. Isn't an easy shot to play. You can see over here that got the timing absolutely spot on there. This is good quality batting from the OIS Tigers. Although they've lost Siddharth Bihani, but these two gentlemen now, they seem to be making a meal out there and taking on the bowling rather. So 6 overs have been bowled, 43 for 1 are the OIS Tigers. So Kashiv Vashik introduced into the attack, bowling from the far end. Is bowling to Vikram Panjwani. Over the top she goes. Man out there in the deep. Will not be able to get to the ball, but keeps it down to a single. Was airy fairy, but did not have the legs to reach the fieldsman. 6.2 overs, 44 for 1. Worked away towards mid wicket, running the first one hard. They will settle down for the single. For all those who have just joined us, School Dads Cricket Championship. We're coming to you live from the Air India ground here in Santa Cruz. The OIS Tigers versus the Petit Panthers. OIS Tigers, they won the toss, had no hesitation in batting first. And so far, so good for the OIS Tigers. On the other hand, the Petit Panthers have managed to keep things quiet. Yes, there have been a few lusty hits, but overall, they would still feel that they are in control. What's good for the OIS Tigers is they've just lost one wicket, that of their ace batsman Siddharth Bihani. Played away down towards square leg for a single. It's amazing to see this setup. School dads. Wow, you can't ask for anything better than that, right? The children going to schools. That's why school dads. Kashiv, very impressive action. Something different, really. Pulled away. Man out there at deep square leg does well to keep the batsman down to a single. Seven overs, 48 for 1 are the OIS Tigers. So we have Gagandeep Singh, who will be bowling now to Vikram Panjwani. Goes over the top. Extra cover in pursuit, but the ball has won the race. So that's good timing from Vikram Panjwani. Getting the acknowledgement from his players. Was a quality shot all the way long. You can see that in the replay. Outside the line of off stump. Fetched it from there. Found a way to time it beautifully. Did all the hard yards. And then that boundary. Half a dozen runs added to the total for Vikram Panjwani. Maximum under his belt. That will make him feel a lot better, and his teammates as well are feeling a lot more better after that. They were waiting for some fireworks and they've managed to find something. This time coming from the bat of Vikram Panjwani. Gagandeep Singh. Here we go. Slower delivery. Well bowled there. Had to wait a long time, Vikram Panjwani, before the ball arrived at him. So a single down towards long off will bring the right-handed Manav Gohil, who has been kept quiet in the middle for some time now. Running a quick single and then managed to complete it as well. So this is good running from this duo of Manav Gohil and Vikram Panjwani. This ground under lights is a very, very picturesque venue, really, to say the least. Lights have taken full effect now over here at the Air India ground. Once again, cutting that one in the air. Man sweeping at deep point, tidies up and keeps the batsman down to a single. Vikram Panjwani has been the main scorer in this partnership between Manav Gohil and Vikram Panjwani. Manav Gohil has just faced 16 deliveries for his 17. Vikram has overtaken him by far. But he has been starved of strike, to be honest. Okay, a bit of a misfield there by the fieldsman at extra cover. Will give them an extra run. So a couple of runs added to the total for the OIS Tigers. This is going to be an interesting battle now. Manav Gohil starved of the strike. Here we go. Gagandeep Singh with the ball. Another slow one. Big appeal. Finger stays down. $59 for 1. As you can see in the replay, was a loud shout. Umpire reckons probably that was going down the leg side. That could be one of the reasons why he did not give that one out. 8 overs, 59 for 1 on the OIS Tigers. Back live, off the back foot, picking up another good single. The fieldsmen are standing at the 30-yard circle, which means that there is all chances for the batsman to tap the ball and get a run. I really compliment all these gentlemen for coming here and playing. This time he has been given right in front of the stumps. The batsman is disappointed with him. Manav Gohil, the batsman, who has to walk back. So the openers have been dismissed for the OIS Tigers. Petit Panthers would be elated with what has just happened. Seeing the back of Manav Goel, as you can see in the replay. What happened there exactly? Okay, the ball came back in, hit the top of the flap, but the umpire reckons that was going on to hit the stumps. Batsman was baffled because he thought that was going over the top of the stumps. Not to be the case on this occasion. So new batsman in, Ajit Virvani, who has come in to join the fascinating the Vikram Panchwani rather. Vikram has gotten off to a good start here for the US Tigers, and that has helped them in their eventual score so far. They've managed to reach 60 of 8.2 overs. Just to remind our viewers that the batting team only has 4 overs of batting power play. 4 overs of batting power play. And 2 overs they will decide when to take those 2 overs of power play which were not taken or not bowled in the first 6 itself. So that's good. That makes the contest extremely interesting, because now the captains have to even calculate whom to keep towards the end. Of course, it might be more towards the end that the 2 overs will take place. Played away down towards square leg, will pick up a single. Will bring Ajit Virvani on strike. Kashiv with the ball. Walked away. Short fine leg will tidy up. Not tidying up cleanly means that they're coming back for the second. This could be tight, but not to be the case. Make it in the end as the duo of Vikram Panjwani and Ajit Virvani. This is very interesting stuff now going on from the US Tigers. They're looking to maximize the runs while they are running the quick runs, quick singles and twos. 9 overs have been bowled. 65 for 2 are the US Tigers. So new bowler Nikhil introduced into the attack. 9 overs, 9.1 overs, now 65. The decent total. Left arm spinner pulled away. Deep square leg is there in place, but it's a little too square. Ball went a lot more finer. And a very good shot coming from the bat of Ajit Virvani here. Short delivery, went onto the back foot quickly, picked up length straight away, as you can see in the replay as well. And there was no looking back from there. So good quality ball striking here from this duo of Vikram Panjwani and Ajit Virvani, who has joined the party along with Vikram. Once again pulled it. There is a man out there in the deep, but he will be a mere spectator. Consecutive boundaries here coming from the bat of Ajit Virvani. Much the delight of the UIS Tigers. And they're getting a move on out here at the Air India Cricket Ground in Santa Cruz. There you go. Chinaman is what he's bowling. That is left arm wrist spin. Two short deliveries. Wrist spin is very difficult for all of you who are watching and who know your cricket, how difficult wrist spin is. Kuldeep Yadav is a wrist spinner. Chinaman bowler. Here we have another in the form of Nikhil. Sent back. Directed, but the batsman was always in. Sent him back in time there. Strike back on. Looking to hit that one off the back foot through the offside, sending his partner back. Vikram Panjwani, the batsman. He has one ball to deal with in the first 10 overs. Halfway through the stage. Pulled away this time over Cal corner. There is a man out there in the deep who will collect the ball on the bounce and keep the batsman down to a single. So 10 overs completed, 76 for 2 are the OIS Tigers. The US Tigers, they won the toss, elected to bat first. It was Manav Goyal, a run number 19, who was recently out being adjudged leg before wicket. Siddharth Bihani did well for his 12 or 15. Vikram Panjwani and Ajit Virvani are the batsmen to look out for, because Virvani has gotten off to a rollicking start along with Vikram Panjwani, who's batting on 27 of just 21 deliveries. So as Tigers are promising to reach a respectable total here, going at a healthy run rate right now. 10 overs, 76 for 2. The next 10 overs are still there to be bowled. So we're going to have to see what happens in the end. But very promising here for the UIS Tigers. And for the Petit Panthers, you can see that Gagandeep has bowled his 2 overs a tad expensive, 22. Kashiv has done very well, having given away only 11 runs and picked up a wicket in his 2 overs. Nikhil Javrani has just come into bowl, bit expensive in his first over, 11 to his name. Parth Dholakia in his first over itself went for 13 runs, so that he'll have to check it out. Sachin Deshpande in his 2 gave away only 11 runs and picked up an important wicket. And Sachin in his 2 overs giving away only 8 runs at an economy of just 4 runs. So economical was Sachin. The first wicket fell on 27 and the second on 60. So the new bowler Shakir Shandevan starting off straight away with a good delivery outside the line of off stump, beating the bat altogether. Here we go. Shakir to Vikram Panjwani. Hit away off the back foot in the air, all the way for 4. Over extra cover she went. Slightly short, taking full toll of that delivery. Does Vikram Panjwani. You can see there in the replay as well, was slightly short off spinner and off the front foot itself over the top of extra cover for 4. So a quality shot coming from the bat of Vikram Panjwani. This time ball keeping low. Probably misread the line, the length of the ball. Needed to be on the front foot of that particular delivery. Got a boundary as well of a short delivery, so expecting it to be in similar lines. Pulled away this time. Through the leg side, all the way for 6. Half a dozen runs added to the total for Vikram Panjwani and the OIS Tigers. OIS Tigers, I beg your pardon. Really got stuck into that one there, Vikram Panjwani. This time a lot fuller in length, driven away down towards long off. Will pick up a single with Vikram Panjwani. Now Ajit Virvani has gotten off to a rollicking start himself. This duo have been magnificent for the OIS Tigers. Looking to be a little cute outside the line of off stump. Will pick up a single, will Ajit Virvani. Will bring Vikram on strike, who's batting on 38 of just 26 balls. (11 overs, 88 for 2 are the OIS Tigers. Off the front foot, pushed away into the offside for a single. That single will bring Vikram Panjwani on strike. Another single added to the total for the duo of Vikram Panjwani and Ajit Virvani. This time deciding against the single. Here we go, Nikhil Javrani. Well, it should be signaled a wide if I'm not wrong. If that hasn't touched anything. By signal there. was down the leg sides. I would feel to believe that if there was no bat or pads, then it should be signaled a wide, but not to be the case. This time pulled away onto the onside. Man in the deep takes it. And a big blow here for the OIS Tigers. The race batsman and Vikram Panjwani has to walk back to the pavilion. Sachin Deshpande coming up with a catch out there in the deep. As you can see in the replay, yes, the ball was there to be hit. Short ball asking to be hit. But there was a fieldsman out there at deep mid-wicket who made no mistake. That's why they say with leg spinners, they make a lot of mistakes either on a full toss or on short deliveries. They tend to pick up wickets on full tosses and short deliveries, and that's what happened over there on that occasion. Here we go. New batsman in. Good way to get off the mark. Naveen Rupani straight away. Just defending that ball. Ball went towards the leg side and had no doubts in his mind. He was always coming back for that particular single. 12 overs have been bowled. 92 for 3 are the OIS Tigers. Top edge. Where is this going? Bowlers after it. Fieldsman at extra cover. They don't manage to take the catch eventually. So all's well that ends well for the UIS Tigers on that occasion. But there was an opportunity. A half chance goes a begging here for the Petit Panthers. Ajit Virvani on strike. Played away towards long off. Will pick up a single. And bring the new batsman Naveen Rupani now on strike. Once again the ball's gone up. But this will land in no man's land. Running the first one hard and coming back for the second. The living dangerously is this duo in Ajit Virvani and Naveen Rupani. But they're still out there batting, which is ominous signs for the Petit Panthers. This time you got to give it to them. The benefit of the doubt goes to the fielding team. Shakir the bowler. This time the wicket keeper making a meal of that. And the fieldsman at short third man also misfielded, but ran the first one, just jogged the first one, I must say. Naveen Rupani there was in no intention of coming back for the second. Now Ajit Virvani on strike. Ajit Virvani has started off really well. 14 of just 10 balls. An appeal there by the umpire. Denied on that occasion. Wide signal there by the umpire. Rightly so. over the top of the bowler this time. Man at long on comes and tidies up and keeps the batsman down to a couple of runs. Good shot there by Naveen Rupani. Just over the bowler's head. Found the gap. That's why a couple of runs added to the total. Another wide signal there. So consecutive wides here being bowled by Shakir. Shandwani. Shakir Shandwani. Through the offside. Timed that beautifully there. Did Ajit Virwani. And another couple of runs added to the total. This is good quality running by this duo. They've converted ones into twos, twos into twos. Have done that really well. 13 overs have been bowled. 106 for 3 are the OIS Tigers. Leg spinner, Chinaman bowler has come back to bowl. Picked up an important wicket of Vikram Panjwani. Pulled away this time. Straight to the man at deep mid wicket. Will keep it down to a single. Nikhil Javrani bowling to Naveen Rupani. How did that miss? It missed the bat, it missed the stumps, it missed the wicketkeeper. That's how well it was bowled. Nikhil Javrani. Much better delivery. This time through extra cover, and the man out there in the deep. He almost stopped it, but did not have the legs to keep the ball in play. And the ball went out of the boundary for 4. So a good quality shot here from Naveen Rupani. His first, much to his delight. Misfielded there by extra cover. This time a chance. And the fieldsman has taken the catch, which means that Naveen Rupani has to walk back to the pavilion after having scored 12 of 8 deliveries. The ball was flighted, it was there to be hit, but could not quite get the distance there, Naveen Rupani. And another wicket down for the UIS Tigers. They've lost their 4th. Couple of deliveries to come in. A delivery to come in the 14th over. 112 for 4 are the UIS Tigers. New batsman Puneet Gambhir coming in to join Ajit Virvani. So a change in bowling. Sachin Deshpande has been called up for his services out here in the middle. It's going to be Ajit Virvani on strike. Looking to go down towards fine leg. White signal there by the umpire. So trying and getting his act together. Sachin Deshpande might be thinking Yorkers. So we are into the power play. The couple of overs that you can take. So they've chosen the 15th one and the 16th one here are the OIS Tigers. And then build on that momentum going forward. Ajit Virvani's role is going to be very important for the OIS Tigers here. Beaten outside the line of off stump. Was looking to flay it away, but could not get bat to ball there. Ladies and gentlemen, if you've just joined us, this is the School Dads Cricket Championship. We're coming to you live from the Air India ground here in Santa Cruz. This encounter taking place between two quality sides, OIS Tigers competing with the Petit Panthers. It was the OIS Tigers. They won the toss, elected to bat first, had no hesitation in doing so, and have managed 113 for 4 in 14.1 overs. This is going to be fun. Power play overs in action. It's called the second power play, batting power play. However you look at it, it is still the power play overs which you get in the middle of a T20 game, which is unbelievable to say the least. It's a good innovative move here by the think tank of Bayside. Puneet Gambhir on strike. Cut away in the air she goes. And all the way for 4 as well to go along with that. So much needed boundary here for the OIS Tigers. And Puneet Gambhir gets off the mark with a stylish boundary. We'll see in the replay exactly what happened there. Standing well outside line of leg stump. Short delivery asking to be hit. But more importantly, he hit it well. Did Puneet Gambhir. And that boundary will make him feel a lot more easy out there in the middle. Here we go once again. Sachin Deshpande bowling to Puneet Gambhir. Just ringing in some chases there, the captain. Well bowled, a good comeback there from Sachin Deshpande. Beating him all ends up there. Puneet Gambhir had no answer to that delivery. Sachin Deshpande. Here we go. A contest within a contest here between this batsman and bowler. One boundary, one beaten. This time right up there in the block hole. Will pick up a single. No. Sends him back. Now we'll get the single. Drama, action, everything happening out here at the Air India Cricket Ground in Santa Cruz. This is quality stuff from the two sides. Really competing against each other. Just when you feel there is a partnership building, they managed to break those partnerships. Have the Petit Panthers. They've kept it tight more often than not. Have the Petit Panthers. OIS Tigers have also managed to keep the run rate going pretty well. 8.2 is the current run rate. That means they can even get 160 from here if they go at the same rate. Here we go, Sachin Deshpande. This time to Virvani. Looking to go over fine leg but not quite getting the connection he was after. The number of fielders that came towards the stumps to stop these batsmen from running a couple of runs almost looked like there were 10 fielders just trying to stop the second run there. 15 overs have been bowled, 120 for 4 are the UIS Tigers. That is a loud shout right in front of the stumps, but not given there by the umpire. He was screaming his lungs out, was the bowler. Pat Dholakia, the bowler, new bowler introduced into the attack. Once again wanting to go down, has given him. What happened? Did that take the glove? What happened over there? I want to see the replay. Huh? Okay, they've given him caught behind that. Would have taken a glove. That's all I can think of. Down the leg side, and oh, that, I mean, it wasn't clear. But the batsman did not really complain, although there was some funfair with the batting team and the bowling team over there. But not quite sure what happened there. But umpire reckons that came off the glove, which means that Ajit Virvani has to walk back to the pavilion, and Par Dholakia introduced into the attack straight away, picking up a wicket. So the new batsman Sharad Kelkar has come in to join Puneet Gambhir for the OIS Tigers. This school dads cricket championship coming to you live from the Air India ground here in Santa Cruz. If you are passing by, you can come more to watch the proceedings. Par Dholakia hit it hard there. There is a fieldsman at long off, and he'll keep it down to a single. Don't forget, ladies and gentlemen, we are in the power play. I know you're finding this to be very strange. How can the 16th over be a power play? But according to the rules, the first 4 overs are mandatory power play overs, and the other 2 can be chosen by the batting team whenever they want to get the 2 overs of power play in for themselves. Wide signal there by the umpire. Par Dholakia this time overcompensating. Set offside field. Wants to bowl to it. That's what he's looking out for. That's why staying in line on that occasion. This time straight to the fieldsman. So Par Dholakia has to make sure that he's on line on length, but is straying here in between. Another wide signal there by the umpire. So the pressure of the power play is definitely there on the batsman in particular, because they have to score. This time looking to cut it, bouncing a little more than what the batsman Puneet Gambhir expected on that occasion. Puneet Gambhir has spent enough time now on the wicket, and his teammates would be expecting him to make the most of the next 2 deliveries that are coming by. Was that a full toss? Was that a no ball? Boundary signal there by the umpire for sure, but it's not a no ball, which means that another delivery left, if I'm not wrong, in the power play overs. It's been signaled as over. 16 overs, 130 for 5, and this is how the power play ended. Full toss, ball dipping on the batsman, but making sure that he beats the man at short square leg for 4. So good shot to end the 16th over. 130 for 5 are the OIS Tigers after 16. Okay, Sharat Kelkar, the new batsman who's come in to join Puneet Gambhir a while ago, is finally going to be on strike for a second delivery. 130 on the board, 4 overs to go. Even if you make it 10 runs per over, they'd get to 170 from here, which will be a decent, respectable total. Here we go, Sachin Deshpande. Right up there into the block hole, or just missing it by a whisker. Will pick up a single. Will Sharat Kelkar, and brings Puneet Gambhir on strike. Slow one beaten outside the off stump. There was the batsman Puneet Gambhir. Partner just coming to have a word with him. Flashed away through the offside. Man out there in the deep could not stop it from going towards the fence. So a much needed boundary for the UIS Tigers coming from the batter Puneet Gambhir. Much the delight of Puneet and his teammates. You can see out here in the replay. Flashed hard. Kept a straight bat imposing so that the ball goes through extra cover and does not go to deep point. Beating the fieldsman out there at who was sweeping on the offside. So very good shot from Puneet Gambhir. Pushed away into the offside. Will pick up a single. Will Puneet. Will bring Sharat Kelkar on strike. Sharat Kelkar, jersey number 700. Why would he have such an 100? Valentine? He has no idea. Our amazing scorer, Valentine, setting up the entire setup of the live streaming, has worked really hard towards it. Nice chubby fellow. Amazing name, Valentine. This time pulled away towards Cal corner. Man out there in the deep will keep it down to a single. Really got stuck into that. Just could not find the gap. Or else there was 4 written all over it. One delivery to go in the Sachin Deshpande over, and he completes a spell to along with that. Played away by Puneet Gambhir for a single, which means that the 17th over has been bowled. 138 for 5 are the UIS Tigers. So Kashiv, given the responsibility with the ball for the Petit Panthers, a single is what Puneet will pick up, which brings Sharat Kelkar on strike. Sharad Kelkar has just come into bat. His job will be to give Puneet maximum strike, but at the same time he'd also want to get a move on. 5 wickets in the tank for the OIS Tigers, but let's assume that this is the last recognized pair because the batsman number 7 is on the wicket. Kashiv, important over this in the context of the game. Off spinner, full of life. This is good quality bowling from Kashiv. Is not giving the batsman any kind of room. Bowling right up there in the block hole this time around. Sharad Kelkar with the bat. What does he do from here? Over the top she goes. Man out there in the deep. Can't get there. A single is all they'll get. The duo of Puneet Gambhir and Sharad Kelkar. Here we go. Kashiv. Just misjudged the catch completely there, the fieldsman in the deep. It was close to being caught really. Okay, sending him back there, Puneet. Says, let me hog the strike. There wasn't any run there, to be fair. The School Dads Cricket Championship tournament commencing, or the beginning of the tournament starts with this first match between the OIS Tigers and the Petit Panthers. OIS Tigers, they won the toss, had no hesitation in batting first to start their campaign, and they've done pretty well so far. 140 on the board and more, 141 now. 14 balls to go in this encounter. What can they do from here? They would love to get over 160, 170. This time swings away towards Cal corner. Ball, high ball, sky ball, flying ball, and it's gone for 6. What a shot there from Sharad Kelkar. This time he got stuck into that one and deposited out of the ground for 6. Superbly struck. Got the elevation, eventually getting the distance as well. Valiant effort by the man in the deep at deep mid wicket, but couldn't stop the ball from going further. 147 for 5. 1 ball to go. Kashiv to bowl it. Sharad Kelkar to play it. Beg your pardon, the over has been completed. Pulled away and will find the ropes. So this is good batting from the OIS Tigers. Puneet Gambhir and Sharad Kelkar showing their class, getting stuck into this Petit Panthers attack and making a complete meal of the bowling so far. 150 up also for the OIS Tigers. There you can see in the replay, short ball asking to be hit, and made the most of it. There was Puneet Gambhir. So Puneet Gambhir to face up. Nikhil Javrani, the bowler. Wide will be signaled on that occasion. Started off really wide there, did Nikhil Javrani. This time off the back foot, in the air she goes. And all the way for 6. What a strike here from Puneet Gambhir. Couple of maximums. And this is looking ominous signs here for the Petit Panthers. Here in the replay, we'll see how. Look at that straight bat when he's pulling that ball towards mid wicket. Superb follow through. An amazing shot. Back live, beaten outside line of off stump, wanting to cut that delivery, not quite getting bat to ball there. Would be disappointed with himself there, Puneet. Current rate takes them to 170. Okay, was a short delivery. 173. Running the first one hard. Coming back for the second. Bowler's end is where he needed to go. But they're doing well in this duo of Puneet Gambhir and Sharat Kelkar. Outside the line of off stump, beaten, rather allowing that ball to go by. You don't see that in the 19th over really for T20 game, but he thought probably it might have been a wide. That's why he left it, or he was not confident of playing the cut shot. One of the two was for sure. Stepping out, cover driving that one. Man there in the deep will keep the ball down to a single. So a ball to come now in the 19th over. $161 for 5 after 19. Now the UIS Tigers with one to come. So the last over commencing out here at the Air India Cricket Ground, and he has been stumped there. Puneet Gambhir stepping out and not quite getting the ball where he wanted to. Kashif bowled that superbly right up there in the block hole. Yorked himself there at Puneet Gambhir. Much the delight of the Petit Panthers, and the dangerous Gambhir is out. There you can see stepping out. Good work there by the wicketkeeper. So Petit Panthers would be elated having watched the back of Puneet Gambhir. So ladies and gentlemen, if you've just joined us, this is the School Dads Cricket Championship. We are coming to you live from the Air India ground here in Santa Cruz, Mumbai. And this first mouth-watering encounter coming to you between the OIS Tigers and the Petit Panthers. The OIS Tigers, they won the toss, elected to bat first, and thereafter they haven't looked back. Another boundary, this time coming from the bat of Sharat Kelkar, the set batsman, taking that ball on the full and just flaying it away. Off the mark with a boundary. Varun Gambhir, I beg your pardon, was on strike. And there was no looking back for the big man. Has come out with his intention signalled bright. Varun Gambhir facing up to Kashiv. 4 deliveries to come in the first innings. What is OIS Tigers going to be ending with? That the fate is in the hands of Varun Gambhir and Sharat Kelkar here. Once again stepping out, goes over the top. This will surely make it for 6. Good shot there by Varun Gambhir. What a quality strike. Had 6 written all over it after it left his bat. So a boundary followed by a 6. What a shot. Check this out. Stepping out. All the way, full swing of the bat. And comprehensively going into the stands for 6. Wow, that was one heck of a shot if there was one played all evening this far. 170 on the board, 3 balls to come, 180 on the cards. Will Varun Gambhir and Sharat Kelkar do it? Only time will tell. Here we go, Kashiv. Stepping out, wanting to come back for the second probably, but Sharat Kelkar wants to keep the strike, I think. Varun Gambhir wanted to come back for the second, but Sharat taking strike. Last 2 balls to go. Fireworks have started out here at the Air India ground. Sharat Kelkar. Short ball over the top she goes. Man out there cannot stop the ball from going in for 4. So this is very good batting from the duo of Sharat Kelkar and Varun Gambhir. They've looked threatening, and that's what you need to do in these final few overs. Short ball this time, looking to pull that one straight over the bowler's head. Did it nonchalantly in the end, and the ball going in for a much required boundary for the OIS Tigers. So here we go. Last ball. 1 ball to go. Having a bit of a word there was Gambhir with Kelkar. Sharat Kelkar batting on 14 of 7. This time goes straight down, running the first one hard. They're coming back for the second. This could be tight, but the ball will not be able to come in, and a couple of runs for Sharat Kelkar. Couple of runs for Sharat Kelkar and the OS Tigers, and they end up 177 for 6 in their allotted 20 overs. Which means that when the Petit Panthers they come out to bat, they'll have their works cut out straight away. So ladies and gentlemen, don't go anywhere. We're coming to you straight after 15 minutes from now, coming in with the second innings. 1, 2, 3. Very warm welcome, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the School Dads Cricket Championship. We're coming to you live from the Air India ground here in Santa Cruz, Mumbai. This encounter taking place between the OIS Tigers and the Petit Panthers. It was the OIS Tigers. They won the toss, had no hesitation, wanted to bat first and put up a mammoth 177 on the board. So Petit Panthers have just come out to bat. They have their works cut out. It's not going to be the easiest of chases, but it's going to take some quality batting from the men in green if they were to get across the line. Cricket is a funny game, you never know. And looking to go through the offside, beaten all ends up there. The batsman, Sachin Deshpande. Couple of balls have been bowled. 3 runs on the board for the Petit Panthers. 175 needed and 118 out to the line of off stump. Looking to cut that ball, but not quite getting back to ball on that occasion. Outside edge, and the ball will run into the ropes of 4. Third man was in the 30-yard circle. So a bit of luck for the batsman there. Sachin Jadhavar, the batsman. As you can see in the replay, just outside the line of off stump, outside edge, just beating the gloves of the wicket keeper into the boundary. She went for 4. Once again outside the line of off stump, letting it go there, the batsman Sachin. Sharad Kelkar, the bowler, outside the line of off stump, beaten there. So the end of the first over, 7 for no loss are the Petit Panthers. Short ball played away. Probably did not get back to that, or probably got a glove run signal. So that came off some from the gloves by the looks of it. The duo of Sarfaraz Jumani and Sachin Jadwar for the Petit Panthers in the middle. Down the leg side. Pulled away straight to the man at mid wicket. Sending him back there. Sachin Jadwar batting on 4 of 6 balls. Once again, short delivery. This time it will come into the fence for 4. Superbly timed. That was a quality shot if there was one. Good shot there by Sachin Jadwar. Shades of the great man Sachin Tendulkar in this shot. Check this out. Oh my word. Straight hit for 4. Always a pleasing sight to watch. But remember, that was a short ball that was difficult to hit straight. That's what made the shot so special. This time wanting to go towards the onside, missing the ball altogether. Bowler Nimit. So Nimit Parekh pulled away this time. True Cal corner. And the ball will go into the fence for 4. This is quality ball striking from Sachin Jadwar. First through the offside, now through the onside. Managing a much important and required boundary for the Petit Panthers. You can see that in the replay. Short ball coming into Sachin Jadwar. Had the answer. Played it through mid-wicket. Man was posted at square leg on the boundary. And the ball gently trickling away for 4. Much the delight of the Petit Panthers. And Sachin Jadwar, that'll make him feel really good. Now Sarfaraz Jumani on strike. Sharat Kelkar the bowler. Looking to cut this one, but played under the line of the ball. Ball went well over his bat there. Sarfaraz Jumani. Waiting to see how he fares with the bat. But this power play is extremely important for the OIS Tigers, I beg your pardon. Short ball played away towards mid-on. Petit Panthers have gotten off to a decent start here. Sharat Kelkar, jersey number 700. Only he might know the reason for that, really. Never seen something like that. Jersey number 700. Oh. Let's hope he's not done too much of damage to himself because he's fallen off at the wicket. Everyone concerned coming together. Sometimes the spikes can slip. That might be one of the reasons why what has happened. Might be some dew also on the wicket. The physio is reaching out to check on to Sharad Kelkar. He's certainly done some damage to himself, but let's hope it's not serious. It's good to see Sharad Kelkar back on his feet. Just took a tumble a while ago, but it's good to see now that he is absolutely ready to go. Will be bowling to Sachin Jadhavar. Okay, just stopping in his mark there. Okay, he's decided to probably go out. He's not in a position to bowl by the looks of it. So the bowler will be completed by some other bowler. We're in power play, but this is a big blow to the Petit Panthers. I beg your pardon, to the OIS Tigers, because the OIS Tigers, they want to have their best bowler, best fielder, best batsman out there in the middle. We're going to have to see who this over will be completed by. Could be only formality really, the next three deliveries. Outer half of the bat. Ball running away and will go into the ropes of 4. So fortune favoring the brave, wanting to go onside, but the ball went towards third man. And to his luck there, did Sachin Jadhavar, that the ball did not go to hand. There you can say swinging wildly. No control whatsoever by Sachin Jadhavar. Streaky boundary coming his way. The Petit Panthers won't complain. As long as the runs come, it doesn't matter how they come, but as long as they keep coming, they wouldn't complain. Petit Panthers, they understand the importance of every run here. They're chasing a mammoth 177. Short ball pulled away. And will go for 4. Superb shot this time from the bat of Sarfaraz Jumani. Or was it Sachin Jadhavar itself? So it was Sachin Jadhavar. Here you can see in the replay. Short ball going straight. A tough shot to play really. A short ball straight over the bowler's head for 4. But he did Sachin Jadhavar. Outside of off stump. Close to being a wide. Sachin expected it to be a wide, but wasn't to be the case. 3 overs have been bowled. 27 for no loss at the Petit Panthers. Here we go. Down the leg side will be signaled a wide. Wicketkeeper doing well to keep that in his nets. Vikram Panjwani wide and will go into the ropes. Yes, for 4. 5 runs added to the total for the Petit Panthers. So Vikram Panjwani not quite starting off with the ball as he did with the bat a while ago. This is going to be a very crucial over. Off spin introduced in the power play. This is the final over of the power play, just for all those who have just joined us. Power play here is for 4 overs mandatory and 2 whenever else the batting side wants to take it. And if they don't take it till the 15th over, the 15th and the 16th will be marked as power play. This time off the back foot, finds the gap. but the ball has been kept in from going to the ropes. A single added to the total for the duo. Sachin Jadwar. An appeal only from the wicketkeeper. The bowler knew straight away that it was going down the leg side, so didn't bother appealing. This picturesque venue out here in Santa Cruz is always a sight to watch out for. Wanting to go over the top there. Beaten altogether. Sachin Jadwar. Just having a word with him. They know it's the final two deliveries of the power play coming up. Sachin Jadwar wanting to go through the offside, not getting bat to ball there. An important ball coming up. We are in the power play and this is the last ball of the power play, considering that they can take the second power play before 15 overs whenever they want. What a shot. This is a beautiful shot. He has connected this one into the fence. He's gone all the way for 6. Mighty hit. Finishing it off. Finishing the power play on a high. Sachin Jadwar, the batsman there. Although he missed a few, but this time it was there in the slot to be hit. Here you can see tossed up above his eye line. But when it came down, it was soon sent over the head. As straight as a ramrod. That could almost be the shot of the match. Such a beautiful shot, really. 4 overs, 40 for no loss are the Petit Panthers. Here we go. Off the back foot. And finds the gap. And the ball will win the race in the end. Yes, it will. And much to the delight of the Petit Panthers, these two gentlemen, Sarfaraz Jumani and Sachin Jadwar in particular, have been on their A game really. As you can check it out, off the back foot, sliced it beautifully between point and cover point. And the ball won the race. Man sweeping in the deep, could not cut it off. This is unbelievable batting from the duo of Sachin Jadwar and Sarfaraz Jumani. Abhishek, the bowler. This time once again could have been the repeat. Just could not find the gap. Went straight to short third man. So Sarfaraz Jumani is finding his feet out there in the middle. Would be feeling a lot more comfortable after that boundary. This time goes through the offside, flayed it away very powerfully all the way for 4. This is quality batting from Sarfaraz Jumani. Was a lot more fuller in length and all he did was put bat to ball beautifully. The flow of the bat was unbelievable. You can check this out. This is an exquisite shot. Cover drive of the highest quality. This is amazing. Who would say that these are just cricketers who are playing for just the fun of it. What a touch. This time onto the onside will bring Sachin Jadhavar back on strike. But really, Sarfaraz Jumani in this over, he's taken a liking to the bowling of Abhishek. All those who have just joined us, this is the School Dads Cricket Championship. We're coming to you live from the Air India Cricket Ground in Santa Cruz, Mumbai. This encounter is taking place between the OIS Tigers and Petit Panthers. OIS Tigers, they won the toss, elected to bat first and had no hesitation in doing so. Put up a mammoth 177 and the chase is on, whilst the Petit Panthers find themselves 49 for no loss after 4.4 overs. Couple of deliveries to come in the fifth. They're looking strong at the moment, are the Petit Panthers. This match is promising to be a mouth-watering encounter between these two sides. This time towards the onside, running the first one slowly because they want to settle down for a single. And this time it's once again going to be Sarfaraz Jumani to face up to the last ball of the over. 50 on the board. Much the delight of the Petit Panthers. More importantly for them, they haven't lost a wicket in that. Off the back foot. Will pick up a single. 5 overs, 51 for no loss are the Petit Panthers. Okay, here we go. Played away gently by Jumani. Will bring Jadhavar on strike. This duo is looking ominous for the OIS Tigers. So Jadhavar on strike. Go straight down, Cal corner. All the way for 6. As straight as a ramrod. Superbly hit there by Sachin Jadhavar, showing his class altogether. Not for the first time, not for the last time will it be from his bat for the Petit Panthers. Check this out for a shot. Used his feet, slightly made room for himself. And that ball went as straight as a ramrod for 6. Into the side screen she went. You couldn't get a shot better than this. What batsmanship between Sachin Jadhavar and Jumani. Jadhavar in particular has looked very impressive. Batting on just 28 of 18 balls, 19 balls, I beg your pardon now. Now it's going to be Sarfaraz Jumani to face up. In with the ball. This time he slogs this one. Fieldsman will watch it sail over his head in the end. This is another quality strike from the batsman. Jumani joins the party along with Sarfaraz. Check this out. Outside the line of off stump. Pulls it from there. Drags it from there rather. Towards long on. And that ball sailed over the head of the side screen for 6. They're looking dangerous, this duo now. Sarfaraz, really, this is a loud shout. And he's given him. He has given him what once looked like he was moving away. In his move, he decided to give that. And disappointed is Sarfaraz Jumani, rightly so. Actually, he walked away as he gave that decision. That's why the controversy, because he didn't stand his ground. He would say I was taking evasive action, looking to defend that ball, missing the ball there, Jumani. First time really that he looked to defend a ball. And the first wicket down for the Petit Panthers. Here we go, Samir Sheikh on strike. The new batsman has come in to join Sachin Jadhavar. Worked away on the onside. Is that the end of the over? Yes, by the looks of it, it is the end of the over. 6 overs, 66 for 1 are the Panthers. Here we go. Samir Sheikh. Is that going to be a leg bye? Sorry, I did not see that ball properly, my friend. That's why I asked. I beg your pardon for that. One bounce to the fieldsman in the deep. Will pick up a single. Will Sachin Jadhavar and will bring Samir Sheikh now back on strike. They've started off beautifully, have the Petit Panthers. Off the back foot, straight to short third man. Will choose not to take the run on this occasion. Down the leg side is what the umpire reckons. This time the ball will stop inside before going in. Maybe buys there. One run off the bat rather. So it's going to be Samir Sheikh on strike. This is the School Dads Cricket Championship. It's just begun. The very first match is what it's going on out here in Santa Cruz at the Air India Cricket Ground. This encounter taking place between the OIS Tigers and the Petit Panthers. It was the OIS Tigers. They won the toss and had no hesitation in batting first. Made a mammoth 177, and in reply, Petit Panthers have started off beautifully, and they are 71 of just 7 overs are the Petit Panthers. Sachin Jadwar on strike. Outside the line of off stump. Looking to cut that one, and a rare miss for Sachin Jadwar. Cutting that ball for a single. Thank you, buddy. So it's going to be Samir Sheikh to face up. Ajit Virvani with the ball. So Ajit Virvani, what does he have in store for the OIS Tigers? Only time will tell. Now he's already with the ball. Once again beating the bat. This time of Samir Sheikh. So Virvani has looked good with the ball. Has started off well. The other bowlers have gone for some runs. That's why the scoreboard reads what it reads. Played away down towards long on, who's relatively straight for a single. This time, man in the deep, drops it. Chance goes a begging. And guess what? You dropped Sachin Jadwar. This could be costly for the OIS Tigers. Chance missed. That would prove very fatal for the OIS Tigers. There in the replay, stepping out, going straight. Man employed at long on was very straight and took his eyes off the ball at the last minute, which meant that The Petit Panthers would breathe a sigh of relief. 8 overs, 75 for 1 are the Petit Panthers. Playing that down towards mid-wicket. Man at the boundary will keep them to a single. Looking good are the Petit Panthers so far. 103 more required of 72. 71 now. Beaten off the back foot. Chance again. That came off the bat. Bat hit pad, but could not hang on to that ball. There was the bowler. Abhishek Datta, the bowler. This time off the back foot. Played away through the offside for a single. They've done really well. Have Sachin Jadhav in particular, 39 of just 26. It's clearly kept Petit Panthers interested in the game. This should be a leg by. Chance at the non-striker's end, but he does make it. Leg by signal there by the umpire. So the School Dads Cricket Championship, the campaign, the tournament just beginning with these two sides facing it out against each other, the OIS Tigers and the Petit Panthers. A little earlier, they won the toss, did the OIS Tigers, and they elected to bat first. Put up a mammoth 177 on the board, and the Petit Panthers in reply are 79, now 80 for 1 in 9 overs. So 9 overs, 80 for 1 are the Petit Panthers. Off the back foot, played away into the offside. Will pick up a single. Will Sachin Jadhav and bring Samir Sheikh on strike. Ajit Virvani, the bowler. Down towards long off. Will pick up a single. Goes man out there in the deep, takes it. My gosh, this is a very big moment in the game. Sachin Jadwar has to walk back, and the OS Tigers breathe a sigh of relief. How happy would they be to see the back of Sachin Jadwar himself? This is really humongous for the Petit Panthers. They would be disappointed with themselves after seeing that Sachin Jadwar has got out. He was looking good for many more to come, but a good catch out there in the deep at long on meant that Sachin Jadwar has to make the long walk back to the pavilion. This is big for the OIS Tigers. They know how dangerous he could have been, and seeing the back of him, they would be elated with what's just happened. Played away towards short third man. Won't pick up a single. Swept away. Straight to short fine leg. So another dot. Now the challenge will become a lot more tougher for Samir Sheikh and Shakir in the middle. Ten overs, 82 for 2 are the Petit Panthers. So Vikram Panjwani, and cleans him up straight away, does Vikram Panjwani. This time it was Samir Sheikh with a wild swipe across the line. And he has to walk back to the pavilion. Is this the demise of the Petit Panthers? Only time will tell. But OIS Tigers are pulling things back in their favor. First it was Sachin Jadwar. Now it is Samir Sheikh. And really there's a lot to think about for the Petit Panthers with the way they are going so far. Partnership broken a little earlier meant that another wicket. They say one brings two, two can bring three. And that's what happened to the Petit Panthers. OIS Tigers would be delighted with the way things are going at the moment. They have things under control now, and they hope to probably carry on from there. No feet, but a great attempt, great effort by the bowling of Vikram Panjwani, stopping that ball from going any further. The effort he put behind that was 100% really. Vikram Panjwani with the ball has turned things around for the OIS Tigers. Loud appeal, loud shout, but the umpire's finger stays down. Batsman did not walk. That's what the batsman suggesting, that he never touched it. Umpire thought the same. It's good to see that he wasn't pressured or was under tremendous pressure. That there's no doubt about it. But he stuck to his own decision of not out. Batsman was suggesting, "What the hell are you appealing for when there's nothing?" Now it's Sharif, but it is Shakir on strike. Looking to, whoa, what an attempt! But the ball will be in play. No, you don't want to do that, do you? If you're OIS Tigers. Couple of runs for Shakir here. Shakir Shandivan. This big, huge tournament. We are in the first match of the tournament. Looking to go towards Cal corner, missing the ball altogether. A good over, a successful one of that. 11 overs, 85 for 3 are the Petit Panthers. Tossed up in no man's land to play that ball because he was beaten in the flight. Whether to play off the front foot or to play off the back foot, had no clue, was caught on the crease. Goes over the top this time, and the ball has gone one bounce for 4. Good shot here from Nawaz Sharif, much required for the Petit Panthers, and a boundary alongside his name. Check this out. Tossed up, was well outside the line of off stump, so he had to drag it from there, and he dragged it all the way for 4 towards the straight boundary. Wide signal there down the leg side, running the first one hard, but will settle for a single. Will the duo of Samir and Shakir. $91 for 3, 4 balls to go in the 12th. Defended off the front foot, will pick up a single. Off the back foot, pushed away for a single. This time looking to play that cutely towards third man. Ball ended up going towards short fine leg. Running the first one hard. They're coming back for the second. And they'll eventually make it easily in the end. Good running from the duo of Samir Sheikh and Shakir Shandivan. Tossed up this time. This time he puts the ball where he wanted it to go, and the ball will be in play, running a couple of runs. There was never 3 there, so some common sense prevailing. Shakir Shandivan, the batsman, being a little too cute. 12 overs have been bowled. 97 for 3 are the Petit Panthers. Struck away beautifully. Man in the deep gets around and keeps it down to a single. Brings Shakir on strike. Played away this time towards short third man. Will pick up a single. Will the duo. OIS Tigers, they would be delighted after having pulled things back in their favor. 79 runs now required in 46. They have 7 wickets in the tank. This duo is now starting to get a little more confident. Worked away on the onside. Running the first one hard. Wanting to come back for the second. Sent back there by the batsman. Rightly so. The last thing you want is a run out. No is always a better call when you're not sure. Hundred up for the Petit Panthers in the 13th over. Once again playing that cutely, running the first one hard, and they will settle for a single. Petit Panthers, they're in the game. Nothing is out of their reach as of now. All they need is a good partnership here. Looking to go through the offside, but getting the inner half of the bat and the ball going towards deep mid wicket. Will pick up a single. Will Naved Sharif bring Shakir on strike. Vikram Panjwani bowling his last delivery of his quota of 4 overs. Where will this go? Running the first one hard, and they will come back for the second. So a couple of runs added to the total of Shakir and the Petit Panthers. So 13 overs have been bowled. 103 for 2. For 3 are the Petit Panthers. Nitesh, the new bowler. Was a close call for a caught at third man, but the ball found itself between the two fieldsmen at point and short third. Tossed up, hit away. Will this be called a no ball? Fieldsman getting underneath it, and he drops it. Was that a no ball, or will that be given as a legitimate delivery? Free hit coming up. It's going to be Shakir Shandivan on strike. Nitesh under some pressure. Free hit coming up. Goes straight downtown. And this time the ball will be in play. And they'll come back for a couple of runs. Acknowledged there by all the players of the OIS Tigers. Applause for the work done by the fieldsman on the boundary. Nitesh. Outside the line of off stump. Will be signalled a wide. Rightly so there by the umpire. Cut away off the back foot. Sends him back. Down the leg side will be signaled as a wide. So not the best of starts here for Nitesh. Has struggled to really find his feet with the ball. On the other hand, Petit Panthers, they will not complain. Nelson on the board. 111 for 3. 3 balls to go in the 14th. Dot delivery being cheered there by all the teammates. Long off and long on have been kept really straight because most of the batsmen prefer going straight here. This time goes towards the onside and the ball will sail all the way for 6. What a shot! Still the umpires haven't signaled exactly what happened there. There you can see in the replay, ball was tossed up over the batsman's eye line, came down, and then the ball straight away disappeared over at Cal corner for 6. What a shot! Amazing stroke coming from the bat of Shakir Shandivan. Once again tossed up, once again looking to go towards the onside. This time getting the inner half of the bat, could not quite nail it as he wanted to. And an important single ends. Ajit Virvani. This time the batsman goes through the onside. Ball will hold itself in play, not before they pick up a couple of runs. 6 overs, in fact, 35 balls now to go and 56 runs to get. So, really have their works cut out, do the Petit Panthers, but they've done well so far to keep abreast with the required run rate. Tossed up, so close to the stumps. He was beaten in for the flight. Was Shakir. Bowls that quickly there does Ajit Virvani. Smart bowling really from Virvani. Played away through the onside. Straight to the man at short mid wicket. Couple of balls now to go in the 15th over. This is the School Dads Cricket Championship. We're coming to you live from the Air India ground. This could be curtains. Man at deep mid wicket has called for it and he takes it. Short mid wicket, I beg your pardon. And he takes an amazing catch. This is important for the OIS Tigers in the context of the game. Now it's Sharif has to walk back for a run of ball 10. And the Petit Panthers will have to find a new batsman to be with Shakir to try and take them across the line. New batsman will not have much time to settle in. He'll have to come in and play his shots. You can see that in the catch. Was a good catch that he took to send Nawaz Sharif back to the pavilion. Outside the line of off stump. Was looking to sweep it from well outside the line of off stump. Not getting the connection on this occasion. Fifteen overs have been bowled. 123 for 4 are the Petit Panthers. Abhishek with the ball. Over the top she goes and will go into the fence for 4. Not the best of starts for Abhishek, but Shakir won't complain. Much needed boundary for him. There you can see off the back foot, found the gap through extra cover and made no mistake of that. Really, Shakir and Sachin Deshpande was just coming to join Shakir Shandivan. They have their works cut out really. Wants to go over the top, has mistimed that horribly. Fieldsman coming underneath it, takes it. Much the delight of the US Tigers. They are really celebrating. This is not what Petit Panthers wanted for themselves. Shakir on strike. They wanted him to go further. Looking to go for a big shot over the onside. Mistiming that, getting the outer half of the bat. And the fieldsman did not disappoint. So the new batsman was coming to join Sachin Deshpande's Fardeen Malbarwala. Known for his batting, it's going to be important that he stands up to the occasion here down the leg side. And has been sent back, but the throw coming to the wrong end. It had to be to Malbarwala's end. Wasn't to be the case. Once again, Fardeen Malbarwala on strike. Abhishek with the ball. And he's lined him up. What can you do worse than this, Fardeen Malbarwala? You did not want to miss a ball off the bowling of Abhishek, and he's just done that. And what's worse for the Petit Panthers is that they're losing wickets at regular intervals with no partnership really being formed. Confidence of the US Tigers would be high after another wicket goes down off the Petit Panthers. So the Petit Panthers rocked here, 127 for 6. Here you can see in the replay what happened exactly. Flatter in trajectory, early into his shot, did not quite gauge the length. And what's worse for Fardeen Malbarwala was the long walk back to the pavilion. Here we go. Loud shot for leg before, and he's given him on a hat trick is Abhishek. What are you doing, Petit Panthers? You were absolutely on the money, on the mark whilst the good partnership was going on. But now things are going alright for the Petit Panthers. OIS Tigers are pulling things back in their favor with the way they are bowling. And the Petit Panthers would be really under a lot of pressure going forward in this game. Kashiva Sheikh, the new batsman who came in to join Sachin Deshpande but could not last a ball. On a hat trick. Won't be tonight for the bowler Abhishek. But he won't complain, nor will the US Tigers, because they pull things back in their favor. So Petit Panthers reeling really at 128 for 7. 4 overs to go. The power plays have been done and dusted with. Here we go. With the ball is Bharat Kataria. Nikhil Javani off the mark for the Petit Panthers. It's going to be Sachin Deshpande on strike. This match on a knife edge really. Beaten outside the line of off stump. Ball not quite bouncing as the batsman expected. Now the duo of Sachin Deshpande and Nikhil Javrani need a way to find a way to try and chase this total down. They haven't done too badly, other than the fact that they have lost 2 or 3 more wickets than they would have liked to have done so. Stepping out towards short fine leg. This is terrific fielding by the fieldsman at short fine leg. A single is all he'll end up getting there. Will Nikhil Javrani bring Sachin Deshpande back on strike? Through the offside, she's gone. Long off in pursuit and will not be able to keep the ball in play, which means that a much required boundary for the Petit Panthers and Nikhil Javrani. This is what they need. They need a lot of 4s and 6s from here to get back into the match. You can see that it just missed him on the boundary. This time goes straight downtown, long on in pursuit. In fact, it's deep mid-wicket, but the ball will fall short of deep mid-wicket. And the batsman will have to settle down for a single. Was good for the Petit Panthers that this did not carry towards deep mid-wicket. Was a miss hit. Rightly so, it's good to see these two batsmen now taking charge. They need to do so. Sachin Deshpande did brilliantly with the ball. Now it is his chance with the bat. But for now, Sachin on strike. The worst thing that could have happened to Petit Panthers was another wicket, and that's exactly what has happened here at the Air India Cricket Ground in Santa Cruz. So clearly, things not quite going for the Petit Panthers towards the end, and the OIS Tigers will feel that they have the match in their grasp completely at the moment. And the Petit Panthers, they need a miracle to come their way. As you can see, was aiming for fine leg, walked away, was looking to go to besides short fine leg, but the ball thudded into the stumps after meeting the bat, which meant that the Petit Panthers, they have a lot to think about from here. 17 overs have been bowled, 135 for 8 are the Petit Panthers. This time straight down towards long off. Will pick up a single. Dholakia on strike. This time the ball has once again cleaned the poles. So they are falling in heaps, and this is really terrible batting from the Petit Panthers, to say the least. The last thing you want really is for you to keep losing wickets, and they're not stopping, just picking up wickets at regular intervals. But credit must be given to the UIS Tigers for firstly putting up such a mammoth total, and secondly coming back so strongly with the ball At one point in time, Petit Panthers were cruising, and now they're in a spot where, or in a position where they might lose all their wickets even before the overs have been bowled. So Nikhil Javrani and Gagandeep Singh, what can they do? Only time will tell, but Petit Panthers would be disappointed with the way they have gone with the bat, especially after that wonderful start that they got. That just goes to show you how runs on the board can always come in handy. Outside the line of off stump. 18 overs have been bowled, 136 for 9. 2 overs to go, 42 runs required, but there is only one wicket in their hands for the Petit Panthers. So Bharat Kataria to continue. Short ball off the back foot. Nikhil Javrani, what can he do with the bat? Batting on 8 of just 6 balls. Gagandeep yet to get off the mark. Looking to go over the top, not connecting this time. So the OIS Tigers really roaring at the moment. They have the match in their grasp completely at the moment. Can Bharat Kataria finish off the match in this over? Off the back foot. They'll settle down for a single. Will the duo of Nikhil Javrani and Gagandeep Singh? But now it's going to be Gagandeep on strike. Yet to get off the mark. 10 balls to go in the innings. Bharat Kataria with the ball. An appeal but denied by the umpire straight away this time round. They did not continue appealing, which means that it was probably going down the leg side or missing the stumps in any which way. Bharat Kataria, Gagandeep on strike. Looking to go through the offside, not putting bat to ball there. Down the leg side will be signalled a wide there by the umpire. Was a beamer. But luckily for the bowler, it went down the leg side. Or else it would have been a free hit. You never know what can get the partnership going for these two. Going through the offside, but not putting bat to ball. This time wide signal there by the umpire. Just a delivery now to come in the 19th over. So it's done and dusted with mathematically as well. Plays through the onside. There is a man out there at deep mid wicket who will keep the batsman down to a single. So they're going nowhere are the Petit Panthers so far. Brings the 19th over to a close. 138 for 9 are the Petit Panthers. 140 now for 9. Last over coming up, ladies and gentlemen. Stay tuned. You never know with cricket. 38 runs required. So mathematically, but they're gone. But a no ball, free hit, another 6. Who will do it but for them? Gagandeep on strike. So Nimit Parekh with the last over. This time off the back foot. So now I think the match is gone mathematically as well. Because who is going to hit those 6 sixes? Who is going to hit those 4 sixes? Goes over the top, and over the top she goes between the nets of the fieldsman at short third man. But they won't complain. It does not matter really what is happening now here for the Petit Panthers. They're down and out. 34 now required of 2. We're going nowhere with this match are the Petit Panthers. They promised a lot with the bat whilst the duo was batting with that partnership. A couple of partnerships they managed to put up, but thereafter there's been nothing really. Just been a flurry of wickets that we could see. This time a boundary, but they will not even celebrate that boundary. Gagandeep getting that boundary alongside his name, as you can see in the replay. Stepping out, crashing it towards the extra cover. Found the gap with precision. OIS Tigers won the toss. Match done and dusted with. Won the match. What more could they have asked for? Winning the toss, electing to bat first. And yes, that will go into the ropes probably for 4. But it won't matter in the end. 152 for the Petit Panthers. So they end up having, or rather losing by 26 runs. Again, the replay. Making room for himself, flashing hard. Short third man could not get through and stop the ball, which means that this match has ended up with OIS Tigers winning comprehensively in the end, and the Petit Panthers have a lot of thinking to do going ahead in the tournament. So ladies and gentlemen, don't go anywhere. We are coming back with the second match. As you can see, the UIS Tigers, 177 for 6, thanks to Vikram Panjwani's 39 of 28. Puneet Gambhir standing out 30 of 21. Ajit and Manav managing 19 themselves alongside themselves. And as you can see in the bowling lineup for the Petit Panthers, Sachin starting with the ball, 2 overs with only 8 runs, but could not pick up a wicket. Sachin Deshpande on the other hand in his 4 overs, managing a wicket. Kashif Sheikh and Nikhil Jarwani 37 and 34 for 2 respectively in their 4 overs. For Petit Panthers, it was Sachin Deshpande who starred with the bat with 42 of just 30 balls. Shakir scoring 29 of 23. Sarfaraz and Nikhil managing 20 and 11 each. 152. So IS Tigers winning by 25 runs and starting off the campaign on a winning note.